YouTube, what it do, what it do. It's your boy King P Dub. We up Sunday morning football. Sunday morning football, Sunday football. Shout out to everybody that's gonna pull up. Don't forget to hit the like, share, subscribe, comment button. Jump in the comments. Let's talk about it. What's good with everybody? Shout out to everybody. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Let some of y'all get off up in here. Let's get it, chat. We kicking it off. Game 1. Fresh start. We getting it. Let's get it. Sunday football. Let's get it. Kicking it off. Game 1. Fresh start.
Southern California has a new modern home for NFL football, and it is this place, wondrous SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Riley Dixon has the ball on the tee, ready to get us started. And we are underway here in Los Angeles. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Hurts throwing right away. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Montez Sweat. He's the one who runs him down, and my goodness, that is just a disastrous loss for this offense. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. He's going to air one out. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Chargers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Top of the morning, everybody. Putting it up top of the morning. Top of the mother morning.
But no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Steps away. Now he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A nice throw from the rookie out of Miami, and it's going to be good for a first down.
And that's a nice throw right there.
Road to the Super Bowl, you know it.
And actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. The sack by Julius Peppers.
10-yard loss brings up 2nd and 20 at the 40-yard line.
Second and 20.
Ready? 72.
They go play action with Ward. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. The first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receiver.
Top of the morning, everybody. Putting it up top of the morning.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward.
Let's get this touchdown now.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Chargers 7, Bills 0.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
15. And the Bills first down.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. Oh, good move. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 54 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Chad Ryland now to add the PAT. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. 7-7, our score after 1. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play fake. Here's Ward. This one taken in by Otten. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Ward off the play fake. Finding Otten once more. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 16
Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, Ward. Touchdown! George Kittle, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. On the throw, letting too much that time. It's incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
Top of the morning, everybody pulling up. What's good? What's good?
To throw, here's Ward. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Play action. It's Ward. They'll roll him out right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
On the set.
2nd and 10.
Coming in, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Play action now. Ward. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Devontae Adams. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 21-7.
21. Bill 7.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down.
Let's go defense, defense, defense. Let's get it.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Good play. Good play. Good play. What you gonna do with it, though, bro? Good play. Let's do it again.
36 yards.
63, 63, 63.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
What happened, buddy?
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
And that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Damn, man, you quit, buddy.
A gorgeous look at a place of NFL history. Welcome to Soldier Field in Chicago. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could
just get it, brother.
This, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Great.
Now to the running back. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
They give it to him again. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Trevor.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They'll run here on 1st down. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Well, they were hoping. They were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
63. 73.
Back-to-back carries here. He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
King.
Back to the well again. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be 4th down now.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Great. Set. And anyway,
Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Trying to push this past the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think sometimes you hear 4th and 2 and it sounds like it's short. But what if I said 4th and 6 feet? That's a little bit more, and it takes a surge just like that to get it done.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Great. Set. And anyway,
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Great Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. And it's the Buccaneers lined up with a 2nd and 8. Another carry for him. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Trimmer.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. It's the defense all over this one.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
63.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Escapes the pocket. Running right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Miami. Good.
We'll try and pick this up on the ground. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On the set.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Ward. The Buccaneers get there and bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Ready.
2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Another try following the sack. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You can know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Play right into their hands, and then a chance to add to this lead.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Great. Delta.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Right at the gut. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Delta.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers push their lead further to start the half. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. No problems on the extra point there. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
Chargers, nothing.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. His return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Ward off the play fake. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And it sets up 2nd down.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Come on. Hit.
They'll go play action. That's flying downfield by Otten. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Well, they will certainly take that kind of passing from the rookie out of Miami as he gets them the first.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Again, Ward going to the air. He's going deep this time. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Couldn't connect with Amari Cooper. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
What's going to throw here on 3rd? And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Kittle makes the catch. And he has this down to the 34. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
First and 10 at the 34-yard
Here we go.
line.
Step ready.
From the gun, it's Ward. He sends this one to the end zone. He finds him in the end zone for an LA touchdown. The Chargers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal would tie this game in the 4th.
Buccaneers 10, Chargers 7.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Top of the morning, everybody pulling up. Top of the morning.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts. They did it. He made the interception. That's Jordan Lewis. And the Chargers have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
70 Lions.
Throwing now on 1st down. Ward. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a 2nd down.
Well, Kate, I'm not sure what you were thinking when they bring the kick unit out there, and I don't even know what kick they were blocking. But all I know is there was utter chaos. And that play was ending in one of 2 ways. A quick throw and an easy score for the offense.
And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. To throw. That finds Adams downfield. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Here's a return from the 7.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time. And he's escorted out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
On 1st down, they'll run. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Plowing up the middle. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Here's the handoff. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he puts some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
Here he is to throw. Chased out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They hand this one off. Really not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Now to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Trying the handoff. And we'll take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at their 48-yard line.
He hands it off. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Here he is to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Setting up to pass. He lofts it deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal. Less than
That's some bullshit. They cheated, nigga, like a mother. That's crazy.
We're headed for overtime.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Tampa Bay.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Come on.
First throw of overtime now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking Amari Cooper's way there. So 2nd down coming up.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Top of the morning, Meg. Top of the morning.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Oh, big interception here. And the Buccaneers
That's
with the interception.
crazy.
Now have a chance to win this game.
He got it, Chad. He
We all
got
know
it.
you want that ball first in overtime.
That's
Brock.
crazy
You get the
right
chance
there,
to
though.
dictate how this period starts. But what a stunning turn of events now, as that interception gives the other team a chance to win it all right here.
Such a two-sided coin, right? Offensively can't happen. Just cannot happen. But defensively, you know exactly what those defenders are saying to their buddies running on the field. Go do it. Go finish. Go finish that kick in this game, and let's go celebrate.
So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
Time to shake back. Time to shake back. Road to the Super Bowl. Road to the Super Bowl. Don't forget to hit that like button coming in. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the returning subscribers. Shout out to my mods. What's the big old deal?
for you for this one, and I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And away we go at the link. Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Penix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Penix here from the gun. That one's caught by Jefferson. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And going play fake with Penix. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
18 Cardinal.
They motion a receiver left. 2nd and 10. Penix to throw. To the right. Hold in by Jefferson. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Flush down out to his left. They'll make a big for it on the ground. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go, now. Go.
From the shotgun, Penix. Wanted to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Crack roll 80.
Ward off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Pulls it at the 7. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
The Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Return starts at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Escapes out to the left. And after all that, he still can't get rid of it. They get there and drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
At the 26-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. It's a screen to Barkley. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Penix working from the gun. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. The Chargers have an early lead. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at first down here. Penix now. Gets everything he has under this throw. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And it's going to be second down.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
They'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
You make that call, just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Finds him over the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That one gains 7. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
That's good for Eagles first down. First and 10 at the
play action. Here's Penix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 47-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 11.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles with some work to do, trailing in this game. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here's Penix. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. Now that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime games, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
Off the play fake. Here's Ward. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
What you
Finna quit, dog? Ah, dog, you quit. Ah, my God, my guy.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect
Top of the morning, everybody pulling up. Top of the morning. What's good? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Sunday football. Let's get it.
Defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Drop 60, Panther Street. Let's go now. Buffalo 18, Panther 60, Panther 60.
To throw right away is Vic. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 2. Throwing is Vic. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Bears first down. That's good.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Higgins sent in motion. To throw, here's Vic. Rolling to the left. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
To throw is Vick. Short throw taken by Pitts. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. It's a gain of 29, and it's first and goal.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Vick gonna look to throw. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
Trap 60, trap 60.
To the air, it's Vick. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line, couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now,
and he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Michael Vick, touchdown Chicago. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken around the 11. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Let's go.
Off play action, it's Ward. Escaping to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. That is a big play for LA. 45 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ready. Ready, right?
Play fake. Now Ward to throw. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Carlton Davis. And the Bears are going to take over here at their own 22.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
That's good for the Bears.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Bears in possession here to start the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's Vick. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hold. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
First and 10.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
A big-time play for the Bears. 38 yards. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Now, Vick. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
7 block, Panther 11. Trap 60, trap 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
They'll look to throw yet again. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
19, Cowboy 80. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Steady, right?
Throwing now, Vick. Got his man at the 6. And he's in! A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Bears.
Mike, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of spacing. When you're open, stay open. If you're not open, get open. And when you can do that and operate in the middle of the field, man, you are such a weapon and a reliable target for your quarterback. It's a great example of it here. If he works to stay open, middle of the field, ball's on target, it's an easy touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
They're on 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go, here we go. Let's go.
From the gun, here's Ward. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
At the 33-yard
Ready. Steady.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll have a first down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, it's Ward. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
26 yards.
That throw right on the money for the former Miami quarterback, and it's a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Let's go.
Play action. Ward. under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. He'll air one out for Higgins. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shotgun snap for Ward. He's going to try it here again. That is hot. And he'll take it on in. Roll Odunze. Touchdown Chargers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. Half midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Bear to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bears will take a 21-7 lead.
Chargers 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Red. 60 by 6.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Cooper. And the Bears are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They'll begin with a throw by Vick. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And some good blocking. Springing it. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm down by 2. I'm down by 2. Got to shake back. Got to shake back. It's cool. Top of the morning, everybody, though. Was cracking. Let's hit that like button if you fuck with that man, though. If you fuck with that man, hit that like button, though.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Okay, break. Ready?
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Divine Diablo. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Deputy!
Out of the gun, Ward. He's going to look deep for Adams. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver, and it'll be third down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Pullman. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you're going to gain that experience the hard way.
A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Chicago. Throwing is Vick. It is brought in the end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Chicago.
Damn. He got it, Chuck. He got it. We moving on. We moving forward. He got it. Good game, bro. Good game. That's crazy. That was crazy work. It's cool. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. 2-2. 2-2, Chad. 2-2. Coming in, hit the like button. Hit the like button coming in.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
To throw right away is Ward. Trying to set up the screen to Mitchell. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's Ward. Metcalf with the grab. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. On 1st and 10, Ward. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
On 2nd down, here's Ward. He'll get that complete to Donald Parham. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Ward. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll run here. It's Brees Hall. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Steeler first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. Inside the 30. And the Chargers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick-6.
Let's go now.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That is a dream scenario. The offense hands the ball first and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Okay, three. Here we go. Set. Come back team. Bronco 80. Ready.
Now, first down throw for Ward. He'll air one out for Higgins. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
This is one of those things that rookie quarterbacks just really struggle with early on in the NFL. If you just stare down your primary read, you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. So continue to work through your pick.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Chargers take
We had a chance to talk to the defensive coordinator the other day, and remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Here's a run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, L.A. Making 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play.
Cameron Dicker for the end.
Give him a second touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the first.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often, and boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Off play action, it's Ward. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Now Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. We are through one. The Chargers out to the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Ward. He's got Parham, his tight end. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. Bring up 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run-after-catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Cougar 19, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Tight end motioning left. Ward now on 3rd down. He'll get this out wide to Mitchell. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
A gain of 7.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
2nd and 10.
Come on, shot 60, shot.
Ward to throw again. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And he will get into the end zone.
Touchdown,
Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Makes the score Chargers 13, Steelers 7. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
Ready, set. Let's go. Ready, ready.
Play fake, now Ward to throw. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Yards on the play.
Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
43-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward. That's over the middle of the tight end, Otten. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That pickup, good for 29 yards.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go, shot. I got it. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Here we go, shot.
Now it's Ward. Throw over the middle, brought in by Allen. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Now a give up the middle. And he will score again. Touchdown Chargers. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe has to start looking at the record book. See if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Mitchell. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Shotgun snap for Ward. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Ward sacked. A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves.
Throwing, Ward. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
Number 5, T. Higgins. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. To throw is Ward. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're going to go. It's Ward. He gets this complete, finding Adams.
Yeah, I did score.
He's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Hope he don't quit. Don't quit, bro. Let's finish the game out. Don't quit, bro.
Jake Elliott set to
Both
kick
teams
off.
ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This is taken in at the goal line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On play action, it's Ward.
Damn.
Down the field, but it is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Get it.
Play action. Ward out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down past the 40-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. And the Chargers have the 1st down.
Let's go now.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Trying to hook up with Cade Otton that time around. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one.
Good defense, good defense.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike. Not only
So you trying to watch that, huh? Okay, got you.
But how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
Throwing on 3rd down. Ward. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And good running on the return. That'll help him out. He has the ball right out.
Underpass. Damn.
So you find yourself with a lead here in the 2nd half. And up until this point, I think he's done a pretty good job being a contributor to that. But you don't want to give the defense a chance to spark the comeback. You're trying to put him away late. Protect the ball. Safe throws. Don't be afraid to get to your check down. One bad read, one forced throw can be all you need to flip this game on its head and find yourself going with a lead late to falling behind.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Back to throw is Ward. At 3, 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. 2nd half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike. And now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
Just when you thought you was going to shake back, huh, my nigga? Boy, look at here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick.
Better find you something else to play with, boy. Don't come getting on this Madden playing with me.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Their own 28-yard line. On 1st and 10, Ward. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
Oh, good pass.
Now he's free at the 35.
I can't even hold you on that one. Good pass.
Touchdown, Steelers. That's his second touchdown tonight.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Come on, man. Study long, study wrong. I don't trust you.
Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Steelers are able to edge a bit closer.
Steelers 14. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Come on, Jake, stay for him.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out the end zone. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Track! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Travel start on the ground. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Okay, ready?
So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he will push past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Abdul Carter there to bring him down.
A yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Ready?
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Ready?
Off play action, it's Ward.
Come the on, bro.
Behind his man, and that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
And that's going to bounce out of bounds, giving them a short field to work with here.
46-yard line.
Come on, come on.
On 1st down, it's Ward. This one complete to Higgins. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. They get 22 yards there. That's a Steeler 1st down.
Ready?
On 1st down, it's Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 6.
Let's go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
Out of the gun, Ward. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Let's go.
Trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground.
Damn.
Over this one, they get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Now, faking the give. That's caught downfield by Cooper. They get 25 on that connection. It's good for a Charger 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Ready.
They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Ready.
Play fake, now Ward to throw. He's got it at the 7.
Let's go.
He's very close to a touchdown. Just shy of the goal line. It's a big one for the Chargers. And even 30 yards. A run on 1st and goal. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
They'll go with him again. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's 3rd and goal.
Although I would have liked to have seen them throw the ball on one of the 2 prior downs. Now, after getting stopped twice, Mike, they haven't gained an inch on the ground. I think on 3rd down, you have no choice but to put the ball in the hands of your quarterback and see if he can make a play through the air.
And this is going to be a touchdown.
Let's go. Stop playing with me. Why?
Here in the final minute of play.
GG's, my guy. Ooh.
Kicker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chargers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Your coach is pissed.
This drive on the ground, it's home. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
He's tackled at
12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
First down, Steelers.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Let's go now.
On first down, Ward. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little, too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having a day.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Steelers are able to cut into the deficit.
Chargers 33, Steelers 21.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Couldn't take a chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chargers are winners here as we say so long from
Welcome to Denver, Colorado football fans. A great look at Empower Field here at Mile High Stadium. Hello all. Well, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me, as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go at Mile High. This return starts at the 5. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked out by Andrew Booth. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly considered too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to the air, following the pick 6. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Launches one deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. Offense up to the line fast.
49-yard gain. And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll throw it again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 17 at the Chargers' 33-yard line.
On the jump.
Trying again, following the set. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throwing on 3rd and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked out by Andrew Booth. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football Not scared to make a mistake, and right now he is just making way too many mistakes.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Off the play fake. Here's Ward. And finds Adams downfield. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
1st and 10 here. Ward buying some time left. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Ward off the play fake. He's got it at the 5. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 13-0 lead. So a touchdown.
From the 2nd largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
On the check. 60 by 62.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
First down.
I'm sure after he called the ball and looked up, he thought to himself, uh-oh, trying to find some space, trying to make people miss. But a swarm of defenders were there, and they dropped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, break. Cowboy 80. Come on. Ready.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Once again, Judkins. 20. 5. Touchdown, Houston. Quinshon Judkins. 41 yards. And the Texans need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
But earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as they'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They go play action with Ward. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
The pass is caught by Cade Allen. And he's taken down inside the 30. They get 17 more on that one and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Off the play fake, Ward. Finding Otten once more. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Play fake, here's Ward. Sliding out of the pocket toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Flag! Cougar 19! Ready, ready?
They go play action with Ward. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
A loss of 6
Abdul
yards.
Carter.
Brings up third and
Credit
16.
him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. How to approach this. Third down and 16 yards to go. Off play action, Ward. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here we go. Check. Cowboy. County Lions.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Out of the gun, Ward. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down, Houston.
On first down, here's Jenkins. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 4. An inside run with Jenkins. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Play action. It's Ward. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Chargers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Ward off the play fake. And this is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Ready?
Play action now. Ward on the move to his left. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Kittle's got his first catch, and it's also a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's go now.
Now Ward. And this one's incomplete.
Like somebody thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now a 2nd and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
On play action, Ward. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Texans will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. They brought the house that time on a young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So now they have to contend with.
Shout out to everybody pulling up. Was good. Was good.
Down run goes backwards.
Jump in the chat. Let's talk about it. What's popping?
To throw, here's Ward. Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, Parker, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
Panther 60, Panther, go!
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Texans are going to take over here up near the 40.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground with Jenkins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Throwing now, Ward. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Andrew Booth picks it up. And the Chargers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How things turn out for him?
I think he's the guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay. They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Okay, break.
2nd and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
To throw is Ward. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Riley Dixon.
4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Now this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Ward. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts.
It's a gain of 23
as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Come on. Ready.
Ward. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Now it's Judkins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trail by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
At the 11-yard line.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And past the 40. The field is out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. They go play action here on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Cougar 19.
Off the play fake. Moore. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
70 Timberwolves.
Off play action. Moore. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 43. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And he fires one incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Off the play fake. Moore. And that going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Let's go now. Panther 60, Panther 60.
Off play action. Moore. That is caught. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
A gain of 19
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Off the play fake. Moore. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Off play action. Moore. Going across the formation. There's Alton with it. But he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Hey, defense, get ready. Let's go, G. Let's go now. Go.
They'll run with Lynch. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
Short of the goal line.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1.
Come on, come on.
They'll let the fullback try and take him home. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. Third down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Operating from the gun. Moore. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown. T. Higgins from a yard out. And the Chargers put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put him up here in the 4th quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the 4th quarter. This is when you have to make those winning plays. That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a chance, didn't he?
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And this will be a Texans first down as the tackle made here at the 36.
It's a gain of 10.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Cowboy 80.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins.
To number 5, T. Higgins. It's a gain of 6.
this football game. 3rd down and 1. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. A big play looming on 3rd down. They'll try and run here with Jenkins. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him right where it all started.
19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward. Pass complete to Higgins. Room here to run. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. A give up the middle. Jenkins. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this run.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at him.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers 19. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Let's go.
Jenkins going to run it out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
At the 20-yard line.
Warriors 70. Dragon 60. Ready.
Back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Two. Liking it. Ready.
He's back to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. That is just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. So a big one coming here for Brandon Aubrey. This to potentially send us to overtime. And this one is right through. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the Texans will have the first opportunity here in the overtime session as we are back underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. They'll stay on the ground with Judkins. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 89 yards rushing for him now as he is just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
Now a first throw here in overtime. It's caught here by Adams. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. What they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
They'll run from the gun. It's Judkins. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the gun, here's Ward. On the slant, DeAndre Hopkins. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 26. This is a big spot for a rookie QB, and overtime's kind of where you earn your stripes, isn't it?
It really is, and we've talked with enough coaches and players about how these youngsters are getting into the game and playing at such a high level so early. But overtime, that's an entirely different animal, and he's handling it well.
We're starting to put together a nice drive. He's had some big runs in this game. Not there, though.
But I don't think they're going to be deterred by that play right there. He's had some nice runs in the game, and how many times have we seen a good running back get stopped, yet turn it into something big on a later carry? I'd stay with him.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 14. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On the handoff, this is Judkins. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. They've had some success here in overtime in this opening drive running the football. Right back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there available to them.
Opening drive of overtime and now facing a 3rd down and 6. Big play coming up. Operating from the gun. Ward. Checks it down to Judkins. And they'll go backwards here. Losing yardage to the 14.
A loss of 5 yards.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Going for it, here's Ward. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Charger drive about to get going. Here's Ward, throwing to start the drive. Finding space at the 40. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line.
Just straight money right there. The biggest drive of the game, a chance to win in overtime. If they've been saving that play, they sure pulled it out at the right time. A huge turn of events there.
So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. And down he goes. second back right around the 41-yard line. And we're going to get whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the extra session. Off the play fake, Ward. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Texans are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. One overtime, how about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, this is a pretty rare situation here, Charles. You get in overtime, neither team coming through with even a field goal on their first drive, so now sudden death with the time remaining. Next score wins.
And now I would say that going at it might be a little bit easier for both teams now because they've eased into overtime. That first series, boy, everything on the line then. Now you've seen what a defense is throwing at you. You can make some adjustments, and all you need is 3 points to win it.
A run, it's Judkins. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
A yard, all they need, but it's third down. They'll run. This is Judkins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along.
On the ground, this is Judkins. They find some open field here. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
146 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run supported. I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
A loss of a yard on the play.
Off play action, Ward. Nowhere to turn here. He's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on fourth down.
Ward now working out of the gun.
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a first down.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. Fourth down, this is taking a big risk, but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well. Brandon, I go ahead and kick it right now. I know it's only second down, but I kick it and give myself a little margin for error here.
Don't wait for third. Have the extra down just in case.
If something...
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Well, partner...
Damn, Chad, we didn't make it to the playoffs, but we're gonna run it back again. We gave it a good run, though. We did give it a good run, though. Y'all hit that like button when y'all come in. Shout out to everybody pulling up. It was good. Let's get it. Subscribe to the channel. I'm on my road to my first 100 subscribers. Help me get there. Let's get it. All right, we taking off, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody pulling up. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hopefully everybody enjoying a Sunday. Hopefully everybody enjoying the stream. Jump in the chat. Let's talk about it. Let's get it, though. Roll back to the playoffs. Round 2. Let's go. Meg in the building.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 and the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Riley Dixon has the ball on the tee, ready to get us started. And we are underway in Southern California. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here we go, tonight.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here, up to the 34.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
One of the most beloved Chargers of all time. It's LT LaDainian Tomlinson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There is, and for guys on defense, they've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It leads to second.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A give to LaDainian up the gun. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. A shotgun snap, Fields. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Fields. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now.
They go play action with Ward. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. T. Higgins, 53 yards. And the
Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
You get a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look how they're elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Nothing.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the drive will start with a carry by LaDainian Tomlinson. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
2nd down and 4. Here's Fields.
They set up the screened LT. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
So nothing doing there. And it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On the counter, it's Tomlinson. And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. Calling an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard.
That's the kind of run to get to everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert when they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
They go play action with Ward.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And all the way down to the 5. A big play there for LA. 42 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
And it's caught. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
They'll run for it with Lynch. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Chargers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Dicker now to tack on the extra point.
And it's good, and they jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Chargers 14, Lions nothing.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon.
And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Here we go.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Now Fields.
And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
From the gun, here's Fields. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And unable to connect, incomplete. Well, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on fourth down.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go.
Play fake, here's Ward.
He'll buy some time right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Go.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward.
And he's got it. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. T. Higgins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point try now from Dicker.
And it is now.
I hope it ain't no Lion fans in the chat. Hope it ain't no Lion fans in the chat. Hit that like button.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. A dangerous return man showing it here.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. And I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, I feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in the history ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Swinging this ball out here to Tomlinson.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Fields throwing again.
That's taken in by Higgins. A little juke. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
It's 2nd down.
Play action. It's Fields. Rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Out of the gun, Fields. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Right.
To throw is Fields. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And in for the Lions, touchdown. T. Higgins from 8 yards out. And the Lions are able to cut into that deficit.
That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out of the tournament too early. So they needed that touchdown to make sure that they got an opportunity to not just get back into this game, but a chance to win it later if they continue to play well.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. From the gun, Ward. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Play action. It's Ward. Rolling to his left. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Ready, set.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Here's Ward. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule it out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Riley Dixon now to punt it away. Oh, it's a wobbler here. Just a 25-yard punt. Not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And the Lions will take over
at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Here we go.
Fields.
Now they go screen. It's complete. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. An extra cornerback now in the game for the Chargers here on 3rd.
Here we go, son.
Here's Fields. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
And the Chargers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And the Lions are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now it's Fields.
He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Lions are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because, remember, it's a spot foul, and it'd be 1st and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that play. And that little bit of hesitancy often works really well for offensive guys.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure, because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Looking deep for Adams. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Off play action, Ward out to his left. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he checks this one down to LT out of the backfield. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Here we go.
A give up the middle to Tomlinson. And he'll go down at the 28. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And that would going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
3rd and 2.
Here we go, Scott. Go.
They'll try and pick it up with Tomlinson. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions first down.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Flushed out right. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Justin Fields
Taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Lions are an extra point away from evening this one up.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing
Jason
there. You can almost feel the
Sanders
brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
This taken in at the goal line. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half.
And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Fields.
And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. He's been quiet today in the passing game. Just his second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him out of man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Tomlinson up the middle. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line.
53 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2nd and 1 from the 2. Here
we go.
Fields now to throw.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Zach Ertz, a 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Lions have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front.
Sanders on for the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
The score, Lions 28, Chargers 21.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Ready,
The Charger drive about to get going.
And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Ward. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down.
And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Okay, ready?
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10.
Play action now. Ward.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Throwing now, Ward.
And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
And that'll be caught.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line.
Like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Going across the formation, there's Allen with it.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Here's second and a yard.
Come on, set. Liking 18. Ready?
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. And here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Here's first down.
18, stop. 60 Eagles.
Back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Lions have just about sewn up this football game.
Well, this is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his third interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the leather jacket and go get the football. How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
And they get him down the middle before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Fields.
They'll roll him out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Justin Fields sacked.
Montez Sweat just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.